WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, and I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6:01, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's House on a Tuesday morning, and no rain today, but mostly sunny and hot. High today of 89. Right now, it's 70.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So there was supposed to be a documentary about Louis C.K. and his return to comedy and all that stuff after he had those sexual misconduct accusations.
They did a documentary?
Yeah, they were working on it. It was in production, and Paramount started producing it before they merged to Paramount Plus. And the streaming services with Showtime and all that. Well, yesterday Showtime announced that they're scrapping it. And at this time, they really didn't announce why. They were just
turns out nobody cares.
Yeah.
Really?
So they're I don't think the social change, the hashtag #MeToo has brought about a resolved issue and all that stuff right now with Louis C.K. So they were we're kind of just postponing it or just scrapping it.
You know what? Not a lot of people asking for it. It's going to cost us more money.
Yeah.
And his stuff wasn't alleged. Everyone confirmed he did it. Everyone was just cool with it for whatever reason.
Yeah, that is so true. Rick Ross, his second annual car show was a huge success.
And he did it at his house.
Well, at first they were trying to shut it down, and they were you're not going to do it. There's so many different county codes and all that stuff that you would violate, but he officially went through with it, and it was a success. I mean, they said that there were about 19 medical emergencies. EMS,
19?
So EMS had one person on site that wound up being in a serious condition, but that was it. But everything else was meeting code, and the health department checked the food vendors. Everything passed with flying colors, and so they were the security, everything was a great success.
I got to make a whole lot of money to have y'all wreck my yard like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't catered by Wingstop, then he totally missed the mark.
Really?
That's his.
It had to be.
Yeah.
Because, at first, the approval and everything was denied, like I said, but he wound up getting a permit and, everything, the strict guidelines and all that. They were okay, so we'll try it, and it happened.
I've gone to a car show. It's not my thing, and I appreciate those that love cars that way. But I'll take one lap and look at them. I'm out.
I know.
Yeah, I go to Old Town a lot, and we walk by the car shows, and I mean, the people that love it.
Yeah, they sit there with their chairs.
Are there still car clubs?
Oh,
I know that they used to be.
I used to be the thing.
Yeah. I know.
Well, some of those dudes that used to be in them are still in them.
Oh my gosh.
They've just evolved. Yeah.
That's funny. So if you work for Martha Stewart, I guess she expects you to be available at all times. So that's the rumor
that... If you don't pay me,
Yeah. So I guess she called an employee on a Sunday, and he said he couldn't talk because he was taking a bath. He was about to bathe himself. And she says, I knew I couldn't work with that person just because they couldn't talk to her even though they were about to bathe themselves.
You know what? I blame that person. They shouldn't answer the phone.
Yeah.
If I'm in the shower, and the phone's ringing, I'm going to hit you back and say, I'm sorry, I'm in the shower, and then we can talk.
But I mean, and it sounds bad because it's Martha Stewart, but that's pretty much every employer at this point. My phone rings on Sunday.
Yeah.
I mean, it just happens.
Yeah. She said that if you can't talk on a Sunday and I'm calling you on a Sunday, you know that it's a very important issue. And she's I'm a terribly religious person, and I take that into consideration. She was it's a Sunday, but I knew this guy was not terribly religious, so I called him.
I would have taken a quick shower.
Yeah.
Right. And then got right back to you and apologized, soaking wet, saying, okay, I'm sorry, I was in the shower. What's up?
My phone rang last night when I was at dinner with my wife. I didn't answer it, and I hit them with a quick text, hey, I'm at dinner with my wife. I'll hit you back if it's important.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't know, but she was listen, there's no hierarchy in my life. I will wash my floors if I need to wash my floors. I'll take the garbage out. She's trying to defend herself.
She should have said, I've been to jail.
Right.
I've been to jail.
I got street
Have
crew.
you been to jail?
23-hour lockdown.
I'm on
Shoot
a magazine.
program.
Come on. I love her. She's the best.
When I call, pick up. That's what I'm saying. All right, if you know the keyword, now it's time to call. See if we can hook you up. This is Johnny's house. It is 6:09. It is Tuesday morning, and good morning to you. Welcome to Johnny's house. Rain's supposed to start tomorrow, but not today. It's going to be mostly sunny. The high of 89. It is 70 right now. We have a key phrase. Let's see if you know what it is. See if we can hook you up. Let's go there. There we go. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Hello, John.
Oh,
wow.
Snap. Extra sultry.
Is this Nelly?
Hi, how are you?
Nelly, I know. I'm sure your new man said don't be calling that damn radio station talking to that dude anymore. I understand, but I thought we could at least be friends, Nelly.
No, it's not like that.
I understand.
I'm really busy.
I understand, Nelly.
I
know the love leaves sometimes.
Took me a while to get through.
What's that?
Took me a while to get through.
You hadn't been trying, Nelly. You've been getting through for years, and all of a sudden you can. I understand. I'm not hurt. I understand.
I miss you guys.
Yeah, I understand, Nelly.
We hear every day.
We miss you.
Yeah, we hear every day, Nelly.
Every day we hear Nelly.
Mm-hmm.
I miss hearing that voice, John.
Oh, yeah.
Nerissa is like, what is going on?
I'm over here just kind of absorbing everything.
Nerissa's like, what the heck is going on?
I mean, that really took a left turn quick.
Well,
welcome to the team.
Thank you.
Nelly, I do understand. You know what? You're a wonderful person. You deserve love, and if your new man is treating you well, I understand. That's
no,
the way to
John,
go.
Not yet.
Keep
not yet. Not
walk
yet.
forward. Don't look back.
Keep trying.
Don't look back.
You over here playing hard to get.
I'm still trying.
Yes, she
I'm
is.
still trying, John. I'm still trying.
Stop.
Was it not like extra sultry when she answered? Like
It was. Like it was up a notch.
Yeah. And you're in bed right now, aren't you, Nelly?
I'm just getting out of bed. Yes.
Hey, Johnny said what you wearing.
Johnny did not say what you were wearing.
I was gonna say something, but I'm
Don't say anything. Don't say anything,
Not
Nelly.
on the radio. No.
Don't say anything, Nelly. I understand. I mean, you know what? What we share is special, and let's not cross any lines. You know.
No, we won't. I won't.
I know I won't.
She said, "I'm gonna make you miss me."
What is happening?
But you know what? To find that love that you deserve, Nelly, you got to let me go. You just have to let me go.
Yeah, and if it was meant to be, then you come back. That's what didn't Jesus say that?
No, Jesus didn't say that.
What?
I thought I saw it on a plaque with Jesus on it. No,
Jesus could have been on the plaque, but he ain't say that.
One day.
I thought I saw it on a plaque with Jesus and something about some footsteps, and then let it go and set it free.
No.
Hello.
Yes, Nelly.
Yes, we're here.
We're right here, Nelly.
Hello. Oh.
Nelly! No!
Oh.
No!
This is heartbreaking.
No!
This is like when Jack let go of
Oh,
Rose.
there she is. No, she's there.
Nelly!
Yeah, but she can't hear us.
Hello?
Oh, no.
Nelly!
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, man.
This is just like when Jack sank to the bottom of the ocean.
It's the universe. That was
Man,
the
that
universe.
was the universe. And the universe is telling her, go forward and find the love you deserve.
But she said, what about that prize, though?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
shoot.
gotta call back for that prize.
We know
Wait,
Nelly.
is that her?
Here we
Is that
go.
her?
We know Nelly.
XL, good morning. Who's this?
Hey, it's Nick.
Nick,
Ah.
Nick, you ain't Nelly.
I know.
You want to
All right,
pretend to be
bye,
Nelly?
Nick. Bye, Nick.
All he had to do was go, hello, John.
XL, good morning. Who's this?
This is Tori.
You ain't Nelly
Hey.
either. All right. Well, listen, Nelly, you call back. If you know the phrase, we'll hook you up. If she doesn't know, then we'll ask you to repeat it, and we'll hook you up. All right, I'm going to try one more time. XL, good morning. Who's this? You ain't Nelly either. All right. we come back. Either we'll have a winner or we'll update you on what's been up with us for the last day or so. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. 622, it is Orlando's number one hit music station. It is Johnny's House. Expected to be a lot of sunshine today and warm. 89 is the high, 70 right now. Nelly did call, so we're going to hook her up with a pair of tickets to Disney's Typhoon Lagoon Water Park. Plus, you have a chance to win tickets to Disney's H2O Glow at Typhoon Lagoon. Just log on to xl1067.com/contest if you want an opportunity to win that. All right, yesterday I had to get back into the grind again. Since the kid was on vacation, I stopped working out and gained about 2 to 3. And I'm like, okay, kid, we own it. So he's excited. He's on the grind, too. So he's motivated to do it. So we were doing it yesterday. And I ain't going to lie, man, I'd rather sleep.
Yeah.
But I have to do it because he's looking to me. If I say don't do it, then – so we got back on the grind yesterday, and now that I got my garage back, we're going to start working out. I got some equipment coming in.
Oh, nice.
So the goal now is just to get back into the swing. I'm going to tell you, man, you can work out, and you just at my age, you lay off 2 or 3 days, you're like, damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So I just had a little ice cream.
Yep.
I feel like once you get past 30, it's like that.
Is it like that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because if I take like a couple days off, it's like day one all over again.
Yeah.
I'm looking I got on the scale like, doop, doop, doop.
Yep.
Because normally I can check how much weight I've gained or lost by my clothes.
Yeah.
And nothing's changed. But I'm like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, kid. Let's do it. Really? And then this is what got me. We're actually going to do it today?
Oh, man of all words, but no action.
Yeah, we did yesterday. He's like, I'm sweating. Good. We're going to sweat every day. Every day for that little remark. Ms. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I went home and did some meal prepping and laundry, and then I hung out with the kids, and then I kind of booked like a little getaway.
Good for
Not
you.
like it's in Florida. It's in
Yeah.
like Wesley Chapel. But so just because I feel like I have had nothing planned this year besides our cruise.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I just really wanted to get something like on the
Good.
calendar.
Good
So
for
it's
you.
only like a day getaway, but I'm excited for it.
Good for you. All right. B, how was yours?
I was cool. Did some stuff around here, and then I had to go to the DMV, which was pretty painless.
I know. It's not,
Yeah.
it's
Be
not what
honest.
it used to. You don't hear people complaining like they used to anymore.
No, you make an appointment. They
Yeah.
text you when it's time for
Yep.
you to go inside.
Mhm.
Now I had some issues because apparently my registration had disappeared. When I tried to do it online, it said it didn't exist.
Okay.
But they had no problems with it. My man just tapped a few things in.
Yep.
I had to pay, for my wife's car, my truck, my trailer, my boat. I
Yeah.
had to pay for a lot of stuff, but
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah, but they found it. You took care of it and you get out.
Yeah, and then they said, do you want to do it for 2 years? And I used one of your lines. I'm not prepared to pay that today.
Yes.
You know what I do? I pay it because I know next year I'm going to forget.
I want to, but man, I ain't rolling that deep right now because payday ain't for another 10 days.
I got you.
I was like, nah, just give me that 1 year. I'm good.
I got you.
So I did that. I tried to take a little bit of a nap, but my dog is such work these days with her little shoes and everything that she has to wear. So I didn't really get much of a nap, which maybe made it worse because I was in a kind of frustrated and tired place and then had to deal with some drama.
Yeah.
And then my wife and I just said, you know what, we're going to go grab something to eat. So we went out to dinner by ourselves because my son was out doing whatever. Played a little bass guitar. I mastered Sugar We're Going Down by Fall Out Boy now.
Okay, good.
So I'm 100% in on that now. I'm
Very
good at it.
Very good.
And that's it. Went to bed.
Norris.
It was pretty quick. Went home, took a nap, woke up, and I kind of started organizing my house, and I set up a camera so I can finally see what my dog is doing. So I can't wait to see that today because she always gets on the couch. And so I would always put stuff on it so she doesn't get on it, but I'm trying to teach an old dog a new trick.
Oh, my dog used to do that. And I'm like, because Sookie shed hair a lot.
Yep.
So I'm like, stay off the couch. She's like, yeah. Soon as I left.
Oh, for sure.
Because I went around the corner and peeped through the glass, and she she heard something, jumped right up in there, got real comfortable. I'm like,
yep. And my little camera has audio, so I can speak to her. So she's gonna hear it today.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Get off of that.
I'm gonna do it later today. I'll check it out. But that was my highlight, pretty much.
As soon as she heard the car pull up, she would get back down.
Yep.
And I could tell because the couch was still warm.
Yes. The nice little dent in there.
Like, come on,
Black hair
man.
everywhere.
Man, so you want to get caged? Is that what you're saying? All right, listen, we come back. I got to tell you about this car that I saw driving in this morning, and it reminded me of my car back in the day. And we all driving with cars. Some people, you get in an accident, and they give you that insurance check. You're supposed to take that check, you get your car repaired. Some people ain't doing that. They're keeping a check and using duct tape. I'll tell you about this story. I'll tell you next right here when we get back on Johnny's House. SZA Kill Bill breaks records for the most at the number one spot on the R&B hip-hop charts, and we're playing it right here for you. 6:36 on a Tuesday. It's Johnny's House. Expect sun today with a high of 89. It is 70 right now. I was driving in today, and I saw most cars. Are there cars made out of metal anymore? Or are they all just plastic or some form of
I mean, my truck is
fiberglass?
aluminum.
Aluminum, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Back in the day, and I'm glad they stopped, because when you're in an accident, I mean, you were in there.
Yeah.
Because it was all metal.
Twisted metal.
I saw a guy driving in today, and obviously he was in an accident, but it wasn't really bad. It just messed up the frame where the back had crunched up and the bumper had pushed up, and he tried to hold it all together with clear duct tape.
Oh.
And he's driving. I'm like, I get it. You got to do what you got to do. And he had it all. I mean, I'm looking at him like, wow, that's pretty impressive. It's to the point where, I still got to drive my car.
Yeah, if it gets you to point A to point B.
Oh yeah. In most cases, insurance companies give you money, and I have relatives who took that money and did not get the car fixed, and just I know somebody down the street thinking blah blah blah. And I know when I got my car wrecked, I was like, you can take it to an authorized dealer, or we can give you a check.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute, because they know the check they give me is going to be a lot less than the authorized dealer.
Yes, of course.
So and I started, and I'm driving to work, and I just started having flashbacks of the car that I had when I drove down here, and it was a Dodge Charger Turismo, and they got a movie coming out called Gran Turismo. It was nothing like my car. My car was a bucket, and the passenger window, and it was raised a roll down. You know nothing about that, do you?
Oh, yes, I do.
You know about a roll down?
Yes, I
Are you
absolutely do.
serious?
Uh-huh.
The crank windows, you had crank
You
windows?
know about a crank window?
Yes.
You know about a crank
On the
window?
station wagon,
Oh,
yes.
my goodness.
That's what we
Okay.
had.
Forgive me.
Absolutely.
They didn't own cars that way.
Oh,
they,
okay.
They rode in them as
cars.
kids.
Oh, okay,
My
gotcha.
Toyota Tercel had roll-down windows.
Okay, well, sometimes it breaks, and I'm going to tell you how to get that window up. You got to put one hand on the outside, one hand on the inside, push it together, and push up.
Yeah.
And that's how it was in this car that I drove down here. And then I mentioned it didn't have no AC. So when it rained here, I had to push that window down and pull the other window down and try to get some airflow.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
To come through, but it always got hot and humid in there. And I'll never forget, man, that was my car though. That's all I had. That's what I drove. That didn't work. The brakes didn't work. I had to use the hand brakes, and I mentioned this many times. I had to use the hand brakes to stop. And I never forget being on a date. I still wanted to date down here.
Yeah.
I had a busted car. And I tried to hide it. I had like a towel on it. It was one of those handles.
Yeah.
Oh, don't look under the towel.
So I was sitting there going, I tried to distract you. Wow, look over there.
Just blast the radio a little bit.
Dude, so my first car, we called it the Nut because it was brown.
Yeah.
And it was shaped kind of like a nut. Speaking of hiding things,
Yes.
my radio, you had to twist the wires together to turn it on. So I would get
my
and
God.
the wires get hot.
Yes. So I would try to get in quick. I couldn't open your door for you, Ray, because then you'd see me doing the wires. So I had to get in quick, twist the wires so the radio would come on and cover it up so you can't see. But
That's right.
don't let the wires hit something metal because that's going to spark.
Yes, it is.
So I had that. But then I also had somebody hit my car, the nut. They just hit the door.
Yep.
And it crunched the door. So I had to get it placed. But they didn't have insurance. And they just want to write me a check.
That's right.
So I took it to someone's friend who could fix it. So my brown car had a white door on it for about
I love that.
About 4 months.
Because you had planned on getting it painted.
Right, and they got it from the junkyard. So it was a brown car with a white door with a blue stripe on it.
That's right.
For about 4 months.
That's right.
And then I finally got it painted, but the dude that painted it,
That's right.
I don't know what he used, but for the first probably 10, 15, 20 times I washed it,
That's right.
some of the paint came off. So there would be like a brown puddle in my driveway.
And that was your car, though, boy.
Whatever. I rode it until it literally
That's right.
did not work
That's
anymore.
right. My car that I drove down here, I bought another one, and I left it in the parking lot of the apartment complex. And it started, after months, it started to just start to deteriorate. And they left a note on it and says, listen, I took the plates off. The owner of this car, if you don't move it by such and such date, we're towing it. I'm like, save me some money.
Yeah, right. Please do.
I drove up, and they started pulling that. I'm like, wow, who would do that? It's like, I don't know, but it's ours now. Wow.
Hey, they came and got mine, and they gave me $75 for parts. I'm like, yeah, $75.
Sweet.
Ray, let's hear about your bucket.
So I had a Toyota Tercel that was older than me. It was like a dark green color,
Nice.
and it was a bucket to begin with,
Yes.
but
That was your bucket, though.
it was.
That's right.
And my parents got it for me, and it was so nice
Yeah.
that they tried to do something.
That's
but
right.
I remember the first time I was on I-4 with my sister, a truck ran us off the side of the road. And so we were like not like in a ditch, but like on the side, like in the grassy area.
Yes.
And I opened my door to get out, and the car was still.
It rolled up?
And so the door buckled backwards.
Oh, right.
And so my sister and I tried to like push it back, but my dad had to come and he pushed it, but he had to bungee cord it together.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
So
what I'm talking
it was
about.
bungee cord from one side
That's
to
right.
the other side of the car.
That's right.
Because
That's right.
like my dad was like, I'm not fixing this.
So you wrote it like that?
Yes. I had to get out of the passenger side door every single time.
Hey, but it did get you from point A to point B?
It did.
All right. Doris, you ever have a bucket?
Not really, because I have two older sisters.
Oh, so
and
they had
had
hand-me-down?
cars.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it was still like I think they were driving a 91 Camry, if I'm not mistaken. And it ran. It did justice.
I think mine was 79.
But I mean,
Mine was a 78.
My car, I got a 2016 Honda Accord, and I got hit in the back a few years ago, and it was basically totaled. But I remember I looked at it, and I was like, I really just don't want to pay for a tow truck. I feel like I can drive it back. And sure enough, that thing was scraping on the floor. But I took it home.
You drove it home.
I didn't want to take it. I didn't want to call it the tow truck.
Wow.
The only thing worse than my bucket was my older brother's bucket.
Really?
He had an AMC, which I don't even know if they make those anymore.
AMCs, yes.
Saturn.
But it had a red. Oh, this way before Saturn.
Yeah,
okay.
It was AMC.
And it had a red, I guess rag top, but it wasn't really a rag top, but it looked like it.
Yep.
And it started to peel. So we peeled it the rest of the way off.
Oh, no, you didn't.
But it had neon green glue underneath.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
So
about.
now the roof was neon green, so we spray painted a Batman symbol on the roof of it.
Stop.
And my brother drove around with a Batman symbol spray painted on the roof of his AMC.
But you know, back then you didn't care because you were getting from one place. You had transportation.
I was begging to borrow it.
That's
I'm like,
right.
dude, let me borrow
I
the
don't
Batmobile. We
care.
called it the Batmobile. Let me borrow the Batmobile.
I do not care. I want to hear about your bucket or even the one that you're driving right now. You don't care what it looks like or what it looked back in the day, but it was yours. You drove it with pride. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile is for texting. It's 41067. Live stream, we're already talking with them. Put it up on social media, but we want to hear about it. Your bucket from back in the day or even now. Tell us about your car on Johnny's House. Johnny's House, 6:53 Tuesday. Sunny and 89 is our high. 70 right now. Let's do a Lipa. And we played our new song, Dance the Night, was it last week?
Yeah.
And it's going to be in that new Barbie movie that's coming out on July 21st. All right, I was mentioning how I drove in this morning. I saw that a car that was put together pretty much with clear duct tape. And I didn't know they made that, but they do. It's crystal clear. I thought it used to be gray. And it reminded me of my car back in the day, which was a straight-up bucket. And I want you to take us down that lane with you and tell us about your bucket from back in the day. And a bucket, I mean car. Hey, Jessica.
Hi.
All right, tell us about yours.
I had a 1988 Mercury Topaz.
Woo, not the Topaz.
Nice.
Woo. I hear you.
And it had those automatic seatbelts.
Yes.
That would almost choke me to death
Yes.
every time I get around the car.
I used to love those things. They go like, if you're in somebody's car, you're like, okay, when this isn't going to stop.
I always thought that was some rich people stuff, though. I'm like, man, you got automatic seatbelts?
Wow.
Yeah, put the lap band part on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have any side mirrors. They were duct taped on. I didn't have a rear view mirror. I had no windshield wipers, and the parking brake didn't work.
Yes.
So
and how long did you keep that?
Oh, I kept it for years. I took it to the mechanic shop, and I forgot to tell them there was no parking brake. And they had it on this lift, and they put it in neutral for some reason, and it rolled right off the lift.
Oh, no.
No. Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. And they had to fix that, too, on top of whatever I had taken it in for. It was a mess.
I had a friend who had no rear brakes, and whenever he parked his car, he had a brick that he kept in the car, and he tucked it.
Put it behind.
Dangerous stuff, y'all. It's dangerous stuff. All right, thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
See, everybody got fond memories of those other buckets or beat-up cars back in the day. Hey, Katie.
Hey.
Hey, Katie.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. So tell us about your bucket.
So I had a 2006 Royal Blue Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Yes. Hey, the Eclipse were bad. They were bad
I
back
wanted
in
an
the day.
Eclipse so
Yeah.
bad.
They were bad.
And, well, it was great, and it was sexy, and I bought it because it was so new, the way it looked and everything. What I didn't realize was that we had to push start it.
Oh, no.
So I couldn't do it by myself. I always had to be like, hey, you want to ride somewhere? I need to go somewhere. Do you need to go somewhere? Come on, get in the car. By the way, we got to put it in neutral, push it backwards, and then push it forward,
Katie.
and then it'll start. And then
Katie,
jump in.
every time you had to push start it? Every time?
Yes,
Oh, my
every
goodness.
time.
Wow. Well, I wouldn't want to ride with you. I'm sorry.
The weird thing was is that all my friends, we never had, they didn't have rides.
Okay.
So I was the only one. So they were always geared to go and everything. But when I did it by myself, I would have to literally get my dad to help me start my car. And then I'd have to leave it running when I went to the store because if I shut it off, I couldn't start it.
Listen, Katie, if we had a prize, you'd win it. You would definitely win it. How long did you keep it?
I kept it for 6 years.
You pushed started a car for 6 years?
I did. And I was so fit and everything.
Wow.
Yes.
I was like,
wow.
That's old school CrossFit.
No joke.
Seriously.
All right. Well, Katie, thank you for sharing that. Wow.
Thank you. Have a great day, guys.
Hey, you too. We're going to move on. Celebrity news, Miss Ray, what you working on?
We saw this comment. Taylor Swift and Maddie Healy break it up.
Yeah.
Right.
I told you. Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So we saw this coming.
Okay.
Taylor Swift and Maddie Healy, they have broken up according to the sources. They are both extremely busy and realize they're not really compatible with each other.
Plus, she found out he was a dirtbag.
Yes.
I mean, she was busy last week when they first started dating.
Yes,
You
she
knew
was.
her people were going to swoop in and go, hey.
Yeah, we called it. I mean,
Yeah.
they were like, somebody's going to shut this down.
He's not good for the brand, girl.
Yeah.
Seriously. So, I mean, even her own fans kind of, not like turned on her, but like were questioning things because of the racist, like homophobic comics that he's made.
Yeah.
This was in a podcast back in February, and then he came out this year and he was like, if you are offended by my comments, it's a you problem.
Not a me problem.
Like, you need to look at yourself.
He said, I said it.
Yeah.
Damn right I
So,
said it.
and then on top of that, he was saying that, or he was seen like kissing a security guard at like one of his shows.
Yeah.
And so it was just, it's very strange. I mean,
Yeah.
he's like one of those just rock star people. He's in 1975, if you don't recall. And
Mhm.
yeah, so Taylor's friends want the best for her, obviously. They aren't shocked that the relationship fizzled out since she recently got out of a long-term relationship.
Now, what was the excuse again? She wanted to.
The sources say they are both extremely busy and realize that
Yeah.
they're not really compatible for each other.
His people came out and said he wanted to spend more time with his family.
Right.
That's
Sure.
one of the whole book of excuses.
Sure.
He said he needs to spend more time with his family.
I don't know.
Mhm.
So Louis Capaldi also is canceling some shows.
What's up with that?
So he said for the next 3 weeks he's going to be canceling his tour dates before performing at, what is it, the Glastonbury?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The big...
Huge
yes,
music festival.
huge-
Good Lord. Have you ever
huge
seen the
festival.
crowds of that thing?
Yeah. So he
Insane.
said it's been such an incredible time leading into this like new album, and he was like, "Listen, the support from everyone has been beyond anything I could have ever dreamed of. But right now, mentally and physically, he said that he just needs to take a couple of weeks. He hasn't been home properly since Christmas.
Yeah.
So it's obviously he's struggling with that, but he's going to take the 3 weeks off so he can recover, rest, be with his family, and then obviously get back with the Glastonbury Festival."
Yeah, he's going to need his energy for that. That thing's insane.
And he apologized because he was like, listen, I know so many people have spent money on traveling, on hotels, and all of that. So he's getting all this support and everything he needs.
I'm just, an artist like that, I'm assuming that it's serious if he's taking 3 weeks off to do that. Mhm.
So the 50th anniversary of hip hop concert. Did you see this?
I saw it.
This looks
I
massive.
saw it. Mhm.
So August 11th, it is going to be at the Yankee Stadium.
Woo.
It is called Hip Hop 50 Live, and it goes down the day it started on August 11th at the Yankee Stadium, which is crazy.
That's cool.
So
Yeah.
Run DMC, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, Lil Wayne, Common, the Sugar Hill Gang,
Yeah.
DJ Cool Herc?
Cool Herc.
Cool Herc.
Cool Herc?
Yeah.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
so
never heard,
these
you never
are
heard
some
of him?
old school
Oh, okay.
artists. Yeah.
All right.
Cindy Campbell.
Yeah.
So obviously there's going to be more to be announced, but also Eve, Lil Kim, Remy Ma, Trina. So DMC posted, he was like, up in the Bronx, where it all started, we're going to be celebrating the historic moment in history. So
It should be, if everything goes without a hitch, it should be a wonderful night in hip
are
hop.
you kidding me? Tickets go on sale on Friday.
How much
so
are they? $2,000
I have
piece?
no idea. I was just going to ask you guys how much you think those are going to be.
I would imagine they would be somewhere in the ballpark of that at
Yeah.
least. And I
Yeah.
would hope that a streaming service would jump on this and,
Yeah.
and turn it into something after the fact that we could all watch.
You would think so, right?
What's the date on that?
August 11th it's happening. Tickets go on sale Friday.
Oh, it's going to be hot.
Yeah, it is.
When I say hot, I don't mean like, ooh, it's going to be a hot show. No, it's going to be stanky hot.
It's summertime.
It's going to be really hot. Speaking of hot shows, in about an hour from now, we're going to tell you what the lineup is in the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Yep, that's in an hour from now, right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. This is Johnny's House on a Tuesday. Sunny today with a high of 89. It is 71 right now. All right, now listen, we haven't talked about it in a minute because we want you to know that it's about to be sold out. And we're talking about the Johnny's House at Sea Cruise setting sail on Thursday, September the 14th. We've been talking about it. And it's about to be sold out. There may be a couple cabins left if you're still thinking about doing it. And we got a sponsor for this, Chief Spa. They hooked it up. And if you don't know about them, what do they know?
Well, I am using Chispa. Chispa is an app. It's a dating app.
Yeah.
It's kind of designed for Latinos. Me, I'm Hispanic.
Yeah.
And it's set up so that you can meet other Latinos to kind of keep that culture alive kind of thing.
And you can also meet friends too, right?
Yeah. I made some friends, especially out this past weekend. And Girls in Wonderland.
Yeah. I call it Babe in Toyland.
Yeah. You change it every time.
So they're pretty cool. And they're going to be doing something here in a couple of weeks, but I can't tell you about it. We got to thank them for saying, listen, we want to be a part of the cruise. We got a lot of stuff planned. Once they get it locked in and say, this is it, we can't let any boy in, we'll start releasing some stuff. And if you've already signed up for the cruise, a couple things. I think you got a last payment that's due here in a week or so. At that point, maybe there may be some more released.
Yeah, right.
That might happen that way. And we'll start letting you know some of the events that we're going to have going on the cruise. We're all excited on this end. We got a lot of planning that's going on behind the scene, and we want you to do it. We put this thing back together just for you. So if this is something that you've been thinking about, or you find yourself saying, you know what, we finally want to do it, this is go to johnnyshouse.com or xl1067.com, and it's Johnny's House Sea Cruise 2023 is what you're looking for. It'll have all the information. Also, it'll have a phone number where you can call and get this all set up. The prices have gone up since we started this originally. Inside cabins, $374, ocean view, $414, and balconies, maybe they do, possibly don't. But if you want to do it, just, again, go to xl1067.com or johnnyshouse.com. Johnny's House Sea Cruise. It's about to be sold out. We got to thank Chispa, the app, the dating app for Latinos, if you want to, for getting aboard and saying, we want to be a part of this. We got a lot of stuff planned on the boat with them also. So now it's time. Now don't come back and go, oh, man, I didn't hear about it. Yeah, you did. You waited. Look, I'm a procrastinator. I am. But you don't want to do something like this because we don't know if we're going to do it next year. Let me tell you, y'all have no idea behind the scenes what it took to get it on this year. So it's selling extremely well. And I can't recall ever being on a cruise that sold out. What's 100 days now? It's 100 days before the cruise, and this thing is about to be sold out. Whew. That's how hot the ticket is. So xl1067.com or johnnyshouse.com is where you do it. All right, time for you to compete for your city. Smarter than your hood. Smarter than your neighborhood. What we try to do is find the smartest neighborhoods right here in Central Florida. And what you'll do is call in and represent what neighborhood you live in. Very, 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 very simple questions, but it seemed to be hard for you guys to answer. But sometimes we can ask you the simplest question and nothing. Absolutely nothing. Brian finds these questions, and where did you find them today, and how simple are they?
This is easy fifth grade trivia.
All right, give me one question.
Let's
one
see.
That we won't use.
The one that we won't use. Okay, let's see.
And in the group, we have to yell out our city to see who gets it right.
All right.
All right.
In what city can you find the Eiffel Tower?
Windermere.
Boca.
Windermere first.
That would be in Paris.
Correct, Johnny.
Yeah, Ray, you ain't say nothing. Can I get another one? I'm pretty good.
Sure.
All right.
Let's see.
Should I say Winter Park? Is that where I live? College Park.
College Park.
I don't know where I live.
You just yell out something.
You want to go college? And then park. You said it.
All right.
College.
What galaxy do we live in?
What galaxy?
I don't. We live in a galaxy?
I got Windermere. Milky Way.
Milky Way is correct.
Yeah!
Is that right? The face you're making right now?
Yeah, I don't know that.
Did you just guess that?
You
yeah.
did. Yes, you
I did. Damn, Ray, can I answer myself?
Yeah, yes, you did. I saw it on your face.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You call up and represent your city. And if you win today, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Kesha at Hard Rock Live October 20th. Tickets on sale right now. Kesha in concert, but you got to represent your neighborhood. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Smarter than your hood. Let's play it on Johnny's House. David Guetta, BB Rex, I'm Good. That's from a remake of the Blue from Eiffel 65 and back in the day. It is 7:23. This is Johnny's house, and expect some sun today. No rain, but say the rain's going to kick in starting tomorrow. Be warm, though. Close to 90s are high. It is 72 right now. Smarter than your hood. That's where we get a couple people to compete to represent their cities. The person that makes the most right, we're going to hook them up. Got a pair of tickets to see Kesha at the Hard Rock Live October 20th. If you want to go to that concert, tickets are on sale right now. But first thing you must do is meet our contestants from the huge city of Sanford, Florida, home of BG.
Yeah!
Mario. Good morning, Mario. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing well. Thank you.
Good. Good. And how long have you lived in Bow Key?
About 5 years now.
Love it over there, don't you? Love it.
I do. Everything's building up over there. Lots of restaurants and just new stuff. Yeah.
I like that.
I love it.
We're all going to hang out with you. Where are you going to take us in Sanford?
Ooh, we're going to start at the jailhouse and have farm to table dinner.
Look at you.
And then we're going to go to the Yardery outside and have some drinks.
I love that
look
place.
at that. She's on point with that.
That jail's got good brunch.
Very good, very good. All right, and representing the big city of Kissimmee, Florida, line 2, let's say good morning to Ruben. What's up, Ruben?
What's up, Johnny? How you doing?
I'm doing well, Ruben. And how long have you lived in Kissimmee?
All my life.
All your life. All right, we're going to hang out with you, man. Where you going to take us in Kissimmee?
We might go to Old Town and hit the bars.
Go to Old Town and hit the bars. I'm down with that. All right, y'all, the way it works is we're going to ask you a question. And don't shout out the answer. Yell out your city. Then we'll give you an opportunity to answer it. If you get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. But it doesn't matter because the last question is either for a win or for a tie. But we got to gauge what you sound like. So on the count of 3, please shout out your cities. 1, 2, 3.
Kissimmee.
Sanford.
Okay, Boki, you got to go a little quicker than that. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Kissimmee.
Sanford.
Ooh. All right, here we go. First question again. If you yell out the answer, we'll take away a point. Just yell out your city, we'll give you a chance to answer. All right, first question. What was the last state to join the United States?
Kissimmee.
All right, that's you, Ruben. What is the answer?
Hawaii.
Hawaii is correct. You get the point. Norris.
If it's 7 a.m. in Orlando, what time is it in Los Angeles?
Kissimmee.
Sanford.
Ruben once again.
4 o'clock in the morning.
4 o'clock in the morning. And good. All right. BG from Bow Key.
All right. What 2 elements make up water?
Sanford.
There you go. Mario, what's the answer?
Hydrogen and oxygen.
Correct.
Yes. All right. This makes it very easy. Makes it very easy right here. Ruben, if you get it right, you win. You get it wrong, it goes to a tie. Mariel, if you get it right, it goes to the tie, and we go to the tiebreaker question. Are you ready?
Got it.
Yep.
Miss Ray.
Okay.
If you will.
What group of teen heroes are named after 4 famous artists?
Nice. Need an answer?
Sanford.
Sanford.
Oh.
Bow Key. Mario.
Teenage Ninja Turtles.
Yes,
You are
ma'am.
correct, and we go to the tiebreaker. All right. Very good. Good job on that. All right, here's the tiebreaker question. Father's Day is just around the corner. How many neckties will be sold on Father's Day? And let me tell you, it's a lot. It is a lot. A whole lot. All right, Mariel, what is your guess?
Oh.
It's a lot. A lot. A lot.
I would say 22 million.
22 million. All right, Ruben.
I would say about $1 billion.
My Lord.
What's that, about $1 billion?
Wow.
About $1 billion. There's a
billion.
B in there.
You said billion, right? Oh, my gosh. Dude, you're wrong.
You said a lot 7 times.
You said $1 billion.
I ain't talking about that a lot.
Every dad in the United States gets 4
I
ties.
did say a lot, but I ain't mean that lot. I mean, when I give you the answer, you gonna say a lot, okay? All right, Muriel, you're the winner. It is 100 million. Is that not a lot?
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
My guess was 74 million.
Okay, $1 billion. I didn't say, whoo, Lord, it's a lot. I said it's a.
Every dad gets 3 ties.
Ruben, I'm sorry you didn't win. Mario, way to come back and win the game. Congratulations. Got a pair of tickets to see Kesha Hard Rock Live October 20th. I said a lot. I ain't saying, woo, it's a lot. I didn't say that. Goodness. $1 billion. Wow.
Is that $1 billion?
There's only 7 billion people on the planet.
Yeah.
Not all of them are males.
Hey, if that's the case, I'm getting in the tie business today. All right, listen, family road trips, is that something from the past, or do people still do that now? We're going to talk about it, want to find out about it, coming up on Johnny's House. I'm about to do one of those radio things.
Okay.
Are you ready for it?
Sounds good.
That's Taylor Swift and blank space. She now has a blank space where the line that says boyfriend is because she broke up with her boyfriend, Maddie Healy, who was from 1975. See, there's a blank space where it says boyfriend, blank space.
Well, she should have known he was trouble when he walked in.
Where you at, Ray? Need that giggle.
It's a little delayed today. Sorry.
It's okay. That's that radio thing that they do. Anyway, 7:38.
Our boss is going.
Under boyfriend, there's a blank space for Taylor Swift because she just broke up with her little boyfriend, Maddie. Blank space. So, blank space. Sunny today with the high of 89. It's 72, 71 right now. All right, a lot of people are going on vacation and going here and there. I've seen some Facebook posting, social media posting, people sending their kids off to camp with pillows and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, damn, y'all getting rid of y'all kids for the summer.
I said, heck yeah, we are.
Man, the kids were smiling, so it must have been a good camp. And we were talking about, what was it, road trips?
Yeah, I mean, I saw someone post about how they saw a family on a road trip, and not one kid did the horn honking thing.
Really?
And he was talking about how that's so crazy because back in the day, that's what they lived for on road trips. But now all these kids are like facing the iPad.
Yeah, that's right.
And so I didn't vacation a lot as a kid. We just didn't go places. But I do recall we did take 2 family road trips. One we borrowed my aunt's van, and one we borrowed someone's beat up old truck that had a camper top on the back. And I swear that smelled like gas inside. I thought I was going to die.
Of course the exhaust just came right back to the camper.
Oh my gosh, it was the worst. But I do remember we stopped at little roadside spots. It's when we went to Six Gun Territory, which used to be a Western theme park that was in like Ocala somewhere.
Wow.
Like we went to all these random stops. But we always did the horn hog thing. We stopped at Stuckey's and got orange slices and stuff like that. But I'm like, kids don't road trip like that anymore.
Wow. We did a road trip, but it was a day trip because we couldn't afford to stay in hotels. And we would play the alphabet game. And that's when you're riding down the road. If I saw an A anywhere, like a billboard, there's A. And then, Ray, you would have to find a B. And we did that. For hours.
Yeah. or punch buggy. We'd beat the crap out of each other.
Or you have to get the license plate from each different state.
Different states? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, we didn't. We couldn't play punch buggy because we got in trouble, couldn't hit each other.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of thing. But yeah, we did a family road trip to. Now, we're from Charlotte, and we used to go to Atlanta to Six Flags, which I thought was the best park in the world till I came down here and realized it was, not even close.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we used to do that. Ray, y'all did family?
So the only road trips that we did, whenever we went to Rochester, we would fly just because it's over 24 hours. My parents refused to drive with us.
Yeah.
But
for sure.
I played travel softball, so every weekend we were traveling somewhere, whether it was West Palm or Gainesville.
That's a family commitment.
Or
Anytime you're on a travel team is a family commitment.
Tallahassee. So we were always driving somewhere, and my sister and I, they would have to separate us, or we would get along really well, and we'd make up handshakes. And
oh my goodness.
We would do the truck thing though. That was always my favorite thing. Whenever there was a semi truck,
I used to hear Tony touching me. Stop touching your sister.
Yes.
Because it fell asleep and his arm hit mine. I'm like, oh my goodness, my dad, let me pull this car over. I swear, I'm turning around and I'm thinking to myself,
do you know how many times my dad said that to my sister and
did
I?
Did he ever do it?
Oh my gosh, he did
turn
he's
around?
pulled over once.
Oh,
he didn't turn
really?
around. He's pulled over on the side of the road.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and we were like, oh snap.
Narisa, y'all do family road trips?
Yeah, I remember this was before my parents divorced. We would drive to Orlando from South Florida. But we would get up at 3 a.m, get the pillows, lay down in the back of that station
wagon. And that was
wagon.
so exciting then because we're leaving tomorrow.
But the funny thing is, we really couldn't afford as much with the tickets. So my dad would go and do the timeshare so he could get tickets.
That's fun.
I did that once. With the girl I was dating in high school, we did the timeshare thing.
Yes.
And I'll never forget, the guy said, circle your income, right? First thing, circle that.
Yeah.
And she slid it back over. He said, oh, it's more than this? She goes, nah, it's not that. Dude, there was a door.
Yep. You need to go.
They exited us right out the door with a parking lot. I'm like,
ooh.
We can't afford this.
Oh, yeah, but we had a great weekend.
Right?
Wonderful
we
weekend.
never even went to anything except for Six Gun Territory. We didn't go to any parks or anything because
so
there
y'all
wasn't.
Just drive and drive back?
Go to Kentucky. My aunt and uncle lived there. We'd stay at their house. They had an unfinished basement that we stayed in.
Yeah.
You mean half dirt?
Yeah, I mean, no, it had a wood concrete floor,
but
there was no
walls.
Yeah, it wasn't insulated or anything. We didn't go anywhere noteworthy. We went to like a harbor, like a pier one time, but there was no admission or anything because we were poor.
I understand.
The fact that we had to borrow vehicles to do that.
Yes.
We had to pay for gas and everything. We would all load up in like a Days Inn hotel room. There'd be like 6 of us.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
But this wasn't with my real dad because my real dad was long gone by then.
Oh, yeah.
I do remember I did have to go to the bathroom really bad one time. So me and a Mellow Yellow bottle in the back of that truck.
That's right. You do what you got to do.
Yep.
See, ladies, here's the thing y'all understand. When you on a road trip back then, where you were headed, like when he was headed to his aunt's house, we'll see you in 6 hours.
Yeah.
After that, it was radio silence.
Yeah. There was
you had no phones.
No cell phones.
Yeah.
You had no phone. Next thing you see him, you're pulling up in the driveway.
No MapQuest.
None of that
we
stuff.
use real
boy.
maps.
You did what you have to do. I want to find out if anybody still does a family road trip. That's where you as a family go on vacation or go somewhere as a family in a car and you're driving there. And do you play little crazy games or is that just unheard of right now? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile if you want to text 41067, social media, live stream, drop comments. We'll read it. Family road trips, are they still being done? We're going to talk about you on Johnny's House. Steven Sanchez, Until I Found You. He's on the Billboard 21 under 21, along with Kid Leroy and Gail, who are also on that list. 7:53. It is Johnny's House, where we're going to have sun today. Close to 90 is our high, 72 right now. We're talking about family road trips. Do people still get in cars and travel with their family, or is that just something that's just been from back in the day? We want to hear from you. Adrian, good morning.
Morning.
All right, you guys do family road trips?
Yeah, we're planning on doing it at the end of the month. We're going to drive to El Paso, Texas. So I don't know if y'all know where El Paso is, but it's the most western part of Texas. So,
oh, I heard that's where everybody's coming in. That's where there's a hole in the wall.
What y'all trying to get out?
Oh yeah, I mean, all the time. Most of my family came over that way.
That's my man. That's my man. There you go. So, how long are you guys planning it? How's it working out?
We're flying by the seat of our pants right now. I mean, we're saying we're going. I took the time off already.
How many kids? How many kids?
Just one kid, just a 5-year-old. She does good on road trips. I mean, we've gone to Michigan a few times.
Oh.
First time we went to Michigan. That was like a 20-hour drive. And that was straight. She was 2 at the time.
And how long?
That was pretty great.
How long is the drive to El Paso?
24 hours.
Ooh.
Literally getting to Texas is half of the trip.
Yeah, I drove home. When I came back from college, I drove straight home from Dallas. And El Paso's on the other side.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Well, you can split it up, spend a night somewhere, make a little trip out of it, I'm
going to tell you, 2-year-old in the car is much better than a 5-year-old in the car. 5-year-olds.
Really?
Yes, because 2-year-olds, you have a much better chance they'll sleep. 5-year-olds want to be entertained
We took a road trip with when they were 2, and it was the worst experience.
I drove 8 hours to Pensacola. My son didn't wake up once.
Yeah.
As soon as he got old enough, I put him in the car. I didn't even want to drive to Altamont.
Yeah. Oof. I drove from Charlotte when Alex was about 8, and I woke up in the middle of the night. I kept him up all day.
Yeah.
Let him go to bed at 10. Woke him up at 2 and said, "We're getting ready to leave." I get it. Well, listen, man, y'all have fun and you be safe with that.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
And teach that kid how to make semis honk the horn, man.
Yeah.
Don't let that die.
That's a gift.
Yeah.
All right.
For sure.
All right, Ray, what they saying over there?
Somebody said I've got one coming up this week.
Oh, okay.
We did Tennessee this past spring break, but we're going to Tampa, so it's a short one.
Okay, Tampa.
Yeah.
That ain't a road trip.
Katie said, I just spent 4 days on the road. It was a quick trip to see my elderly family and stopped in Philly and D.C.
Woo, that's a lot of driving.
The kids are late teens, so they had fun.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't like driving. I don't.
No.
I do it out of necessity.
I like it when I'm by myself.
Really?
Yeah.
When I'm by myself, I just want to get there. And I just keep looking at the clock.
I don't
keep looking at the clock.
Mind it once I get out of Florida, because then I'm seeing things I don't see all the time. Like, I like driving through scenery and stuff, but there's just none here.
It's a good drive to Tampa. Then once you get to Jacksonville, all hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
And then that's when the drive starts.
Yeah.
Be what they say.
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need a check? Call Dan Newland. Someone said they're leaving today for a 13-day road trip. 3 kids under 9 to go see Great Grammy. They're going to the Great Wolf Lodge, Asheville.
That's a beautiful place. Good have fun
PA,
there.
D.C. They said pray for us.
I think they're about to build one here.
I heard that. Yeah.
Those things are really nice. Nerese, what are they saying over there?
Yeah, because Sarah, she says she goes on road trips all the time to the Carolinas, and she even drove back from California a couple years ago.
Ooh,
That's a long drive.
I don't like driving. I do it out of necessity. All right, it's time to get updated on some celebrity news, Ray. What's up?
Prince Harry skipped the opening day of his trial. Also, we have the iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup.
Oh, you want to hear that one? Not yet. Not yet. That's coming up in 3 minutes. You can hold on. 3 minutes. Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so before we get to the lineup, real quick, Prince Harry skipped the opening day of his huge trial that he's at the center of.
It's happening here in the States, right? Or is it over there?
No, this is the one in the UK.
Oh, in the UK.
So the trial is in London. It kicked off yesterday. Well, the judge was like, "This is not a good look."
Yeah, judge wasn't happy.
You're the center of this trial, and you are not here.
What did any excuse?
So as for why Harry bailed, his attorney told the court that his travel arrangements were hindered by security requirements. Not to mention his daughter's birthday party, Lilibet, turned 2 over the weekend, and Harry is said to have hopped on a plane to London right after that, but he was
he said,
no-show.
Also, I just wanted to spend some time with my family. He said, "You're lying, sir."
Yeah, right. So, I mean, as far as when he's going to be in town, I don't know, because they were like prepared to grill him about the articles that he claims they ran that allegedly stemmed from dirty journalism, because it all comes down to him suing after years of what he claims were illegal tactics for them to spy on him. And this is dating back to when he was a youth, to when he was a child.
That's weird that he didn't show up.
I know.
I'm trying to think of the real reason why he didn't show up.
I don't know.
That is huge.
So hopefully, I mean, it says no word on whether or not he's going to be punished or...
Well, it's not good,
yeah,
you know?
Because he was a no-show. But he'll presumably
it's again today, right?
show up. Yeah, so he's supposed to be testifying today. Like, he's supposed to stand
I'm sure
up
he'll
there
be there
today.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but hopefully we'll figure it out. You want to do it now? Or do you want
No, keep going. We got about 2 more minutes.
All right, so Chrissy Teigen did a 23andMe, and they told her that she had an identical twin.
What?
Yeah, so I feel like I immediately thought of Brian when I saw this because he had that 23andMe and never did it.
Never did it.
So she decided to do a deep dive into her history, and that included signing up to 23andMe, and it told her she had an identical twin. And it definitely threw her for a loop. She said, "At this point, I'm making excuses for my whole life." I'm like, is this why I'm so codependent? Because my twin was ripped away from me? Like, she started spiraling.
If they told her that means they know who it is.
Yeah, so she started spiraling, thinking that she had a twin. And so this is why she felt something was missing her whole life.
Oh,
and she was
goodness.
like, maybe this is why I have addiction issues. Like I said, spiral. Well, I guess she called her dad and her parents and everything, and she was like, "Did you see another baby come out of mom's you know what when I was born?"
And it just went right for that question.
Because
huh?
I mean, what other explanation is there?
Yeah.
And so it was all a mix-up. Chrissy had previously done a 23andMe for the PBS show Finding Your Roots, but they ran her info under a fake name to protect her privacy.
Okay.
And so in other words, Chrissy had matched herself.
Okay, gotcha.
Are you kidding
me? At least they know it's legit. Okay.
So
okay.
She matched with herself because they ran it under a different name.
Okay.
So she was like, "Holy mackerel, I have an identical twin
that
out
makes
there."
A lot. Well, it shows that they're legit.
Isn't that funny?
Oh yeah.
So,
that would have been so cool if that was a true story.
But it would mess with your brain though.
Yeah, that's why she was like, "Oh, this is why I."
And then they're like, "Well, all that stuff you thought, no, that wasn't it."
But imagine calling your parents and being like, "Was there another baby coming out at the same time as me?"
I'd hang up on you. Get out of here.
Right?
All right. The iHeartRadio Music Festival. This is the big announcement. You want to know who's coming? Well, let's tell you right now. Let's do this.
This is the moment you've been waiting for.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival is returning to Las Vegas, September 22nd and 23rd at T-Mobile Arena.
2 nights, 1 stage.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Never seen before collaborations.
And once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Streaming live only on Hulu.
And now, here's your lineup for our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Foo Fighters.
Fall Out Boy.
Kelly Clarkson.
Kane Brown.
Lil Wayne.
Lenny Kravitz.
Miguel.
Public Enemy.
Sheryl Crow.
Tim McGraw.
TLC.
30 Seconds to Mars. And more.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 16th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets starting Wednesday, June 14th at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. For 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for info.
And keep listening all summer long to win your way to our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it, we're going down, around. The sugar will going down, swinging. Happy I'm never one with the bullet. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it, we're going down. Cock it and pull it.
Fall Out Boy going down. Just mentioned they will be performing at the iHeartRadio Music Festival happening September 22nd and 23rd. 809 Johnny's house, partly cloudy. Look for a high today of close to 90. It is 73 right now. We just made the big announcement. The iHeartRadio Music Festival is happening September 22nd, 23rd at the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. 2 nights, 1 stage. You got Foo Fighters, Fall Out Boy, Kelly Clarkson, Kane Brown, Lil Wayne, Lenny Kravitz, Miguel, Public Enemy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was listening to them just the other day, man.
I've seen them
I got
live.
so much troubles on my mind. Refuse to lose,
They're
man.
so good live. Flavor Flav is still like the ultimate hype guy.
Wow. Sheryl Crow, Tim McGraw, TLC, 30 Seconds of Mars, and so much more. Here's what we're going to do for you. You're going to have a chance to win at 9, 1, and 5 p.m. We're going to do this for a week, and we're going to take care of airline tickets, hotel accommodations. You'll be in Vegas. We went last year, and let me tell y'all, we had a ball.
That's probably one of the best trips of my life.
Wow, did we have a good time. And we're sitting here now going, I wonder if they're going to invite us back.
I know.
My life.
So I had already accepted that we probably wouldn't. I'm like, well, the lineup ain't going to be good anyway.
Yeah,
and then
it is.
I got the lineup yesterday, and I called Ray. I said, Ray.
Oh, my goodness.
Lil Wayne is gonna
Lil Wayne's coming.
Oh, my goodness, man. Wow. So now we're just on now, see, we got to wait and see, but you guys have an opportunity. All you have to do is listen to the radio station. Because, I don't even have a chance to win, but you do. Yeah. 9 a.m., we're talking about in 50 minutes from now.
Yeah. And there's also like so many surprise collabs that actually happen too, because it's like they release a lineup, yes, but there's so many surprise collaborations.
It is a lot of music. If you like music, and I'm talking, and here's the thing, is that because when artists hit the stage, they got a certain amount of time, so they're hitting you with the good stuff.
Yeah.
It ain't no.
And then the stage like kind of like just
rotates.
changes real quick.
Yeah, just rotates, spins around, boom, there it is.
A new artist.
So last year I'm like, well, I'll go up to the bar during this artist. But I looked at this lineup and there's no go to the bar artists here. Like when am I going to go to the bar? I can't because these are all so good.
Yeah, you sit there. Normally you go to a concert, you sit there when the artist's out. They'll move their equipment in, move that one out. You hear some guy going check, one, ba-doo-dum, ba-doo-dum.
Yeah.
Not this one. They move that artist, flip the stage, set the mics up, and go.
Ryan Seacrest rolls out for a second and says hi, and then boom.
I mean, I was getting a beer. I'm like, well,
I know.
What happened?
Well, and because like you said, like Johnny said, they play all of their hits.
Yes.
So there's no one of those, well, I'll go to the bathroom while they're playing their new stuff. No, they play all of the best songs.
Nope. So this is amazing. Now, these are winning before you can buy them. And we're going to be doing this for a week. Exclusive Capital One cardholder pre-sales are Wednesday, June the 14th at 1. But you can have a chance to win them before you can buy them. You're going to be winning tickets, 2-night stay, and you're going to Vegas. And let me tell you, man, if you got an opportunity and all you have to do is listen at those times, do it. We're sitting here banging.
I know. I'm like, maybe we'll see you there if you win. Who knows?
I used to try to call in to win these
really?
tickets.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, my goodness,
many
girl.
times. I've never been. I want to go so bad.
Well, you can't win this time.
No,
I know.
Sorry. You just got to hope
if
that
anything,
you got to hope
one
that
step closer to it. So
hope they invite
fingers
us.
Crossed.
Walking in this morning, and Brian and I had some do recording. I ain't seen the man overnight, and he sat here and goes, "Man, I got the lineup." I'm like, "Yep." I just got it in my head. We probably ain't gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
But I'm gonna keep my date. I'm gonna keep that date.
I ain't gonna make no plans.
I know.
I ain't gonna make no plans.
Are you kidding me? It's around my kid's birthday, and I'm already like, no party that weekend.
I'm on the radio in Las Vegas. I do a station in Las Vegas. If y'all listen, come on now.
I'm telling you. So you have an opportunity. This thing is gonna be amazing, man. I mean, I'm telling you, we had a wonderful time. And Vegas is everything. I mean, we flew in. We got together at 1 a.m. to go back out.
Stayed up for over 24 hours straight.
Yeah.
And we hit the flight, hit it back, and like it was nothing. So this is amazing. It's going to be a good time. Make sure that you listen. Again, 9 a.m., 1, and 5. And we're going to be doing this for a week. And your chance to win. I would love for someone here in Central Florida to call us up and say, I won. Mm-hmm. I would love that. That would just make our day. So then you can tell us just in case we don't get the call.
Right.
And they waited last minute to give us a call, too.
Yeah.
Because we all had stuff to do. We all had plans.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I had to cancel a cruise. I mean, I ain't got no problem with that.
I was going away to some friends' anniversary in an island somewhere. We're all going. But anyway, you have an opportunity. We canceled them.
Yeah.
We looked at each other like, this wasn't left time.
Yeah.
And it really probably was.
Yeah, I was
once.
supposed to go to my first Bills game.
Yep. Oh, you were. That's right. All right. So anyway, just keep listening. Your chance to win. When we come back, it's time for Side Takers. That's where we have a two brothers that have a situation. You listen to the situation, and you determine the outcome. Side Takers on the way on Johnny's House.
Hey guys, it's Brian from Johnny's House. Riding to work with you is awesome, but did you know I can also hang out with you at work and then ride home with you as well on Magic 107.7 each weekday from 2 to 7.
This Traffic Center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newlin.
XL Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Westbound I-4 looks very slow from Highway 472 to just before Dirksen Drive with an accident that's been moved to the left shoulder. Southbound Florida's Turnpike is very slow south of County Road 470 because of right lane construction. It's supposed to last until Wednesday morning. The cash lanes are blocked with an earlier vehicle fire southbound on the 429 at the Four Corners Toll Plaza. And if you see traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
This is the moment you've been waiting for.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival is returning to Las Vegas, September 22nd and 23rd at T-Mobile Arena.
2 nights, 1 stage.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Never seen before collaboration.
8:23, it is Johnny's house, and it's going to be sunny today. High should reach about close to 90. It's 74 now. Don't forget, coming up top of the hour, 9 o'clock, opportunity, iHeartRadio Music Festival. You get a chance to win. You're going to get airfare, tickets, and hotel accommodations in Vegas. That's happening at 9 o'clock. All right, it's time for Side Takers. That's where you decide the outcome. You listen to the stories, and you listen closely, and then you tell us who to side with. But the first thing we must do is meet who has the situation. We'll start out with Anthony. Anthony, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. And Brian, if you can connect that to the next one over. And this is his brother's Charles. Charles, what's going on?
Hey.
Ooh, we got a little problem with yours, with your phone. Try that again. How you doing, Charles?
Good. How are you doing?
All right, perfect. All right, let's start with you, Charles. Tell us what's going on with Side Takers.
So my brother and his wife have been married for, I don't know, what is it, 10 years, Tony? And they have a 5-year-old son. And Tony's wife has decided that she wants to be a stay-at-home mom, which is great. It's great for my nephew and stuff. And my brother's doing really well at his job. All the bills are paid. They're certainly on track to reach their financial goals. But Tony got a big sales bonus, unexpected sales bonus. He did so well here recently, and he's always had a dream of getting an old Jeep and fixing it up.
Okay.
It's, something he's wanted since we were kids. But his wife thinks it's crazy to buy an old fixer-upper and thinks that they have other things they could do with the money.
Okay.
I think you should just buy the Jeep and take it home and hand over the rest of the money to her,
Okay.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission, and it's the money wasn't expected anyway. It's extra for him, and I know that, she's going to be mad at him, but she'll get over it. He's worked so hard, and he deserves to have something too, man. He deserves to have something and not let her keep holding him back.
Anthony, is this true?
No, that's pretty much dead on. That's kind of exactly what's going on.
So why won't you just go? I mean, why won't she let you get the Jeep?
Well, she wants us to be set up more for the future. I mean, we are. He's right. We are moving in a nice direction. We're able to put some stuff aside. I'm actually buying some bonds and some stocks, really getting things set.
Okay.
And she wants to move forward with that to try to make sure that our future is really good. I think we're going to be good anyways.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be set, and this is something. It's something I've always wanted to do, and it's a Jeep that I've wanted for a while. It's one that's on sale. It's kind of like one of those perfect situations, but she's really adamant on that, and about me not getting it. So I'm just kind of in this, I don't really want to make her mad. I mean, I know that it's my money and all that. I'm working for it, but we both decided that she was going to stay home with our child. So it's not like she's just doing.
Your brother said she decided,
right?
Yeah.
Well, it was kind of like a both thing. I mean, I wanted this for my son.
Yes, and you can afford it. Now, this bonus came out of the blue. You didn't even know the bonus was going to happen.
No, that's the thing about it, is that it's like if this bonus never even showed up, our life would be exactly the same. And like my brother said, it is a good idea. Is if I buy the Jeep now, the leftover will be extra money that we weren't already going to have anyways.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a win-win, but it's definitely not going to be as much.
So you're not using all the money for the Jeep, just a little bit of it, and then the rest will go.
I would say a little bit of it. Like we're talking like 20% left over.
Okay.
Not. But it's not great.
But you don't want your wife. It's not that you don't want the Jeep. You just don't want your wife mad at you.
No.
Okay, so I don't want to be too personal into your information and everything like that. But are you all?
Go ahead, Ray. What are you saying?
Are you all financially okay right now? There's no.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm even kind of wondering if I should listen to her on this one. And I don't because I mean it's 50-50. It's a marriage, and I don't want to be in a position it's my money. It's she made the decision to stay at home, so it's this to raise our child. So this is where we have to go 50-50 on it. That's the decision that we made 5 years ago.
If you came home with the Jeep, she's just going to be mad at you for a while.
For a bit. She's going to be mad at something anyways, man. You know that. You just get to decide what she's going to be mad at this time. She's going to be mad anyway.
Now, Charles, there's something in this letter about a purse?
Yeah, I mean, so she went and bought a purse for herself, and that was a ridiculous amount of money. For
I mean, a
something you
purse is a
carried $3 worth of
difference
crap in.
from a vehicle.
I mean, it depends.
It's good.
But I
it was
mean-
it was an expensive purse.
It was like $250.
Oh,
wow.
That's not the same.
Yeah.
And you didn't know about it?
No.
That's not
it
the
wasn't
same.
that big of a
No.
deal.
Okay.
Like it's just like a nice purse.
Yeah.
You know, I got some shoes the other day. Like
Okay.
it's pretty fair. And we're talking a couple G's though for the Jeep. So we are a little difference here.
All right.
All right, but you deserve something, man. You deserve to get something good for you.
That's right, man. Bros before hoes, man.
No.
You're talking about wives here. All right. Put them on hold there, B.
No mo.
No more, ain't no more.
Men's before hens, dog.
All right, you got two brothers, Anthony and Charles. Anthony got a bonus. Been married for about 10 years. He's always, since he was a kid, wanted this Jeep. A little fixer-up, and he was going to take some of the money from the bonus and buy the Jeep and give the rest to his wife because it was money they didn't expect in the household. Anthony said, man, do it. Listen, man, you work really hard. You know, it's something you've always dreamed of. Here's an opportunity of unexpected money. Do it for you. Make yourself happy. You work hard. Anthony's like, well, I want to, but I know she's going to be upset with me, and I don't want her upset with me, so I don't think I'm going to get it. Who do you side with? If you side with Charles, Anthony will go out and get the Jeep and give his wife the leftovers. Say, I got a Jeep, woman. Here's the rest of the money. Or if you side with Anthony, then he just will do what he always does and just won't say anything and just get the money to the household. Who do you side with? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can text your vote in if you can't call. The XL Mobile is 41067. Get into the conversation on the live stream or put it up on social media. It is side takers. Who do you side with? You side with Anthony. He won't get the Jeep. He'll just tell his wife and get the money. You side with Charles, his brother, who say, look, man, you deserve it. Get the Jeep. Who do you side with on side takers? Miley Cyrus and Flowers. If you didn't know, that song was dedicated to her ex-husband, Liam Hemsworth. Y'all forgot they used to be married a long time ago. Well, not that long ago. It's 840, Orlando's #1 hit music station. Sunny with a high of 89. It is 74 right now. All right, side takers, here's the situation. Charles and Anthony, they're brothers and they're very close. Anthony's been married for about 10 years. They have a 5-year-old son. According to Charles, his wife decided she wanted to be a stay-at-home mom. And Anthony said, that's cool, take care of my kid. All right, well, he got a sales bonus that was not expected. And they said financially they are doing great. Everything is good. Since he was a kid, he always wanted an old Jeep, something just to fix up to have around like a project to do. But his wife said it's crazy for him to buy an old Jeep. Charles's brother said, yo, man, you work really hard, all right? The house is taken care of. Your bills are paid. Go get the Jeep. And Anthony's like, nah, if I get the Jeep, my wife's going to be mad at me, and I don't want her to be mad at me. He goes, and his brother goes, you deserve it. You work really hard, buy the Jeep, and then give her the money left over for the household because this is unexpected money. All right. If you side with Charles, what will happen is Anthony will get the Jeep. If you side with Anthony, once again, his dreams will be crushed, and he will not get the Jeep, and he'll just tell his wife about the money. Who do you side with? Misty, good morning.
Morning.
Who do you side with?
I side with, I'm sorry, I'm horrible with names. The
Charles.
brother that should get the Jeep.
Charles, who said get the Jeep. Why should he get the Jeep and not tell his wife?
Okay, so I am a gearhead. I am a wife. I know for a shadow of a doubt, if you buy a good Jeep and you do it correctly, you fix it up nice, it's going to be worth more money in the long run. If they run into financial issues, they can sell it and make more money than what they bought it for.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a better investment than putting it in some even stocks and IRAs. So that's my opinion.
So you say tell her
he needs to do something he needs to do. If you've always wanted it as a child, he needs to do it. That's something he should do for himself.
All right, we'll put you down for Charles. You tell her it's an investment. Anna, who do you side with?
I think I'm siding with the wife.
Okay, say, Anthony, bring that money home. You can't get no Jeep. Bring the money home. And why?
Yes.
Why?
Because we've heard about to stay home. They're going to need that extra money because he's going to be home taking care of the child. You don't know what could happen. There could be they need to have a good emergency fund.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a wise decision to get the Jeep right now, at least we first staying home. Maybe when she get back to work, I feel like if Anthony waited that long to get the Jeep, he could wait a couple more years.
All right, we'll put you down for Anthony. Ray, what they say over there?
Somebody said Charles, as a woman, she will get over it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot for Charles, actually.
Okay.
Charles isn't married, though, is he?
No,
He doesn't understand.
B, what they say over there?
ExxonMobil, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. It is close. I mean, it's almost 50-50. A few people wondering why he's so involved in his brother's finances.
Yeah, that's his brother.
But there are some wives saying the same thing. Look, as a wife, I still say get the Jeep.
Get the Jeep. All right, Nerese, what are they saying on the live stream?
A lot of people are going for Charles. We got Trisha. She said, dude, get the Jeep. We got Alvaro, #YOLO, so go get the Jeep.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, you got two brothers, Charles and Anthony. Anthony got a bonus, wants to buy his Jeep. Thinks his wife will get mad. His brother Charles said, you work hard. You side with Charles. The brother will get the Jeep. You side with Anthony. He'll tell his wife he's not going to get the Jeep and hand over to the family's money. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We get back, we'll find the winner of Side Takers right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station. It is 854 Johnny's House. Sunshine, 89 is our high, 75 right now. All right, side takers. Here's the situation. Charles and Anthony, their brothers very, very close, okay? And Charles has been married for about 10 years. Anthony's been married for about 10 years, have a 5-year-old son. Anthony's wife decided that she's going to be a stay-at-home mom, even though Charles said she decided. All right, Anthony's very good at his job. He got a bonus that wasn't expected. He always had a dream to get an old Jeep and fix it up. He wanted this since he was a child. He's mentioned this to his wife before. She says, crazy to get an old fixer-up. We can always use that money in the household. The bills are all paid, and they're already investments. Charles's brother says, hey, man, get the darn Jeep, man. Take it home, all right, and then get the rest of the money to your wife because this is unexpected money. You work really hard, and you deserve it. Now, Anthony wants the Jeep badly, but he says, you know what? My wife would never agree to it, and I love her, and if I get it, she's going to be mad at me. All right, we do it out to you guys, and you called in through the house phones, through social media, the live stream, and you sided with Charles. Anthony, they say you should get the Jeep.
How was it even close?
Jeep, yeah.
Now, Anthony, how you feel about that? It sounds to me like, you kind of listen to what is said in the household, saying it politely. How do you feel about picking up a Jeep and bringing it home and telling your wife?
Of course, I'm excited and scared at the same time, so I think I'm going to need a little bit of liquid courage before I do.
Yeah, don't drive the Jeep home after that, though.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe after.
Now, Charles, that's your brother, and has he always been this way?
Yeah, he's a softie, man. He's he loves her, and so I get it. But stand up for yourself, man. Be the man once in a while. Stand up and get what you want.
I don't think it's called being a man. It's called being respectful to his wife.
Yeah,
more
than anything.
Be a man, man. Be a man.
You ain't a man, so you don't know, right?
Grow some balls. Yeah, but I still agree with Charles. Yeah.
No.
Get your Jeep.
I think it's cool that I thought that a lot of people would say stay out of their business, Charles, but they didn't. They did not. They said, listen, if you work hard, get the Jeep. And Anthony, so. Now that they said this, are you leaning towards getting it, or you're still thinking about it?
Yeah, I probably will.
You don't sound excited, though.
Right, you should be happy about this. This is a victory.
Well, it's just it's going to be a couple, quiet nights, no talking. I'm just going to be having long time, which is going to be fine, but...
You can tell you love your wife.
I'll probably have to get her something, too, then.
There you go. And she might end up loving it anyway, so...
You're going to have to get her something anyways. Do it, man.
All right, well, they started with Charles and Anthony. They said, get the Jeep, man. Stay in touch with us. Let us know if you finally get it. Send us a picture. But that's what Side Take is all about. We have no idea which way it's going to go. But thank you guys for letting us know, though, okay?
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you. All right, get that Jeep. Well, that's just
me.
Same.
If they're doing well.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to be mad for
I do what I want.
Oh, whoop, there it is.
I really do when it comes to that kind of stuff. I bought a boat without asking.
I know.
Yeah. Hey, if there's something you've always dreamed of, say, you'll love it, babe. All right, let's move on. Ray, what up?
Chris Rock had a peeping Tom.
I heard about this.
So wild.
Have you ever heard the story about 3 minutes away on Johnny's House?
your chance at a trip to our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword festival to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's festival to 200-200.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so this is like a wild story. We always hear about these people that are trying to get into like celebrities' houses and like get on their property. Well, this guy went above and beyond. Chris Rock at his Soho neighborhood in Manhattan. So I guess he was inside his apartment when he saw a dude peeping through his window with a camera.
Now, when I saw that, I thought that Chris Rock saw somebody and they were trying to break into his house.
No.
That wasn't the point. That wasn't the case.
No.
No.
So basically, Chris called 911 Sunday night from his New York City home and said there's a guy lurking from outside of his apartment. He's standing on the freaking fire escape.
With a camera.
With a camera to get pictures of him. I don't know if they were like recording or if they were trying to get pictures, but he had a camera in his hand. So I guess the NYPD, they raced over, they showed up, they found out it was Chris Rock, and the dude jumped down from the fire escape on the ground, hopped into a white Mercedes, making a clean getaway. So it sounds like something straight from a movie. And the weirdest part is that Chris reported a man appeared to have the camera and that he was like attempting to film him and everything, but now nobody can find this guy.
Yeah, the paparazzi game is tough, man.
It's crazy.
I gotta eat, man. Sometimes I gotta take that extra step.
Oh my God.
I gotta get that picture of Chris Rock doing something.
Yeah, so I mean, like,
seems weird, like Chris Rock.
I know.
Yeah, but people are like, you might want to invest in a luxury high-rise or something, but it's like, it's a Soho Manhattan like apartment. It's just like an urban neighborhood.
No matter where you live, I think you gotta have some type of fire escape or some type of thing. And he just rolled up and it's like, what? I can just walk up there and look at my man's window?
Yeah. So people are the NYPD. They said it's it's under investigation right now. It's still open. They're trying to find the dude. Pete Davidson. Did you see him go off on PETA? So he's like at war right now with PETA.
Okay, they love. I hope he knows they love that.
Yes.
Because as long as he's doing that, they're getting the publicity that they want.
That's what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Well, he left a very heated, profanity-filled voicemail for the animal rights group, and he says that he does not regret it whatsoever. So basically what happened is PETA was very upset that Pete Davidson was buying a puppy at a New York City pet store instead of adopting from a shelter, which is what everybody says. Adopt, don't shop is what, they say. Well, in the voicemail, Pete announces himself. He says it's Pete Davidson, and he's responding to Daphna's statements from PETA, and he basically tells her to go do this, F you, and go do that and all that.
I want to make sure you know who you are.
But he also was saying that he had to get this type of dog because he's allergic to dogs, and it's hypoallergenic, the breed.
Yeah.
That's why he shopped around and didn't go to a shelter. He also says that his dog that he bought was for his mom. His mom just lost their puppy. And so
that's why he
was
went
like,
off.
Yeah, and he was like, listen, I haven't seen my mom and my sister cry in over 20 years. I was trying to cheer up my family, and I was already upset at the store that they had filmed me without my permission buying a puppy for my family. And then this organization, PETA, is coming after me publicly. So he was like, listen, I do not regret this decision. Well, PETA came back when he said that it was hypoallergenic. That's why he got the dog, and said, if Pete had done his research, he would know that there's no such thing as a hypoallergenic dog.
Lies.
And that at least a quarter of the dogs in shelters are purebreds. And that Pet Finder has listings for homeless dogs and every breed under the sun, blah, 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 blah. So they obviously have a response for everything.
Of course. Listen, Peter's like, I don't care what y'all say. We shut down the circus.
Yeah.
And the circus is rebooting without the animals.
Right.
So we don't care what you say.
They're like, who's next?
That's right. Who's next?
Bring it on, baby.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's just going back and forth. But now he was like, listen, I was upset. I did use poor choice of words, whatever.
Here's my thing. We've all talked about this in this room. we're all nice people, but if you catch somebody on a bad day, and he's like, I bought this for my mom and sisters who were crying, and you gonna come for me?
And you filmed me without my permission buying this dog for that?
Anybody would do that.
And I don't even like Pete Davidson, but I do know what he's saying. He's probably like, our dog is got hair, not like fur, so it doesn't shed. So he's probably that's what he means by hypoallergenic.
That's what
Like he's not getting at, like he's not trying to be super scientific, you guys. He's Pete Davidson.
And it's not like he did, do his research, like obviously. But you think that like you go to a shelter, that's the options that you have.
I'm trying to leave pain in my household. I went and got a dog. Leave me the hell alone.
Yeah.
Okay. Peter's like.
Well, he said something way worse.
Well, and Peter's like, say something else so we can respond.
Yeah.
So we can respond because we need that response. All right. A lot of stuff happening. What's trending? We'll find out together on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 106.7. It is 9:09 on a Tuesday, and expect the weather to be like it was. It's going to be sunny and hot. Rain starting tomorrow. 89 is a high, 75 right now. Norris.
Yes.
What is trending?
Trending. Let's talk Apple.
Okay.
So Apple first. They announced their new mental health feature on their health app.
Okay.
Basically, anyone with an iPhone, you can type in like your mood, and it's supposed to identify if you're facing depression.
Okay.
So it's supposed to help you in that manner. So
and anytime, I mean, a lot of people are doing a lot of things with mental health. I think a lot of people are reaching out for answers, and there's nowhere to go. So that's a good thing.
And I know we've all talked about it already, but Apple has revealed a Vision Pro headset. It's a reality headset you would put on like goggles, and it lets you see what you would technically see like on a screen, but laid out everywhere in front of you, like in the current space that you're in.
We're going to talk about that coming up this morning and find out how much techie that you are. Yeah, that was the news yesterday, so it's exciting to see because they seem to think, and I guess everybody does.
It's big.
It is.
No, it's bulky. They're going to need to scale that down a bit.
Yeah, it is huge, and a lot of people we're going to get into it. It's not cheap. I thought it was going to be like $300 or $400.
What?
And I said,
the new iPhones aren't even that cheap.
No, you don't. But the last, like I have those VR glasses from,
and
they were like $300.
No,
which I didn't want to pay that.
Told
but I
you
did.
this is Stark Industries technology. Boy, that ain't cheap.
We'll get into that. All right, what else you got?
We also got the 36-year-old David Charles Grush. He's a veteran from the National NGA.
Okay.
Yeah, basically he's saying that there are aliens among us and that we have pieces to prove it.
Now, Brian and I were talking about this. We have this little side conversation that we have about aliens. and Brian, didn't you say the government came out and said that they've captured one?
Yeah, they didn't say a person or an alien. The Department of Defense says they have fully intact spacecraft, though. Well, non-human vehicles.
They were very, very elaborate on the words they were used, selected on the words they used.
Origin.
But they have technology that they have found intact that does not come from here. So you can put it however you want. You can call it whatever you want. If it ain't from here, it's from out there.
Yeah.
Period.
I love the way they won't ever say UFO. That's not the word they use.
Didn't they change it up?
They don't name anybody. It's
Yeah.
high-ranking officials. It's this person, that person. They haven't pointed any fingers, but they said, look, we synced them.
Yeah. A UFO it's an object we can't identify.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, you can see that every day. Wow.
And it's like when they said that, I'm like, oh, okay.
I know.
And I'm like, okay, so we're just going to go about our day now. But just
I know. They just came out and said, yo, we got to, I'll say it. They won't say it. An alien. Okay? And everybody's like, all right, so what we going to have for dinner? Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
They captured an alien.
Man, they've been here forever. I done told you. They invented everything that we use.
Dude, I'm serious. I think if an alien popped up and it was on every newscast on social media, I think people would be like, wow, that's crazy. That's it. I don't think people would go crazy unless they shot someone with a laser gun.
Yeah, or start doing things like that.
They vaporize people.
If they vaporize someone.
Right.
But just to have the alien on TV, it'd be like, oh, wow.
Unless they unveil that somebody is an actual alien and then they rip their skin off and then it's an alien.
And you know what someone would say, Ray?
It's Elon Musk.
Nope, they would say, see, that's the left side. What they're trying to do is keep your mind away from the election.
Right.
Okay? Aliens always been here, but now all of a sudden, blah, blah, blah. That's what would happen.
Aliens been interfering with elections. That's what happened.
Of course.
Look, how do you think my little Apple goggles came out yesterday? Alien.
That's right. And everybody's like, you know what? You're right. You're right. And nobody cares about the aliens anymore. That's what's going on. All right, what else you got?
So Abel, the Weeknd, he's in that new show called The Idol.
Uh-huh.
So he announced recently that there's going to be a soundtrack for it, and it's called The Idol Volume 1. It's going to feature a bunch of artists. So it's going to be released June 30th is when that.
I want to watch it. I don't know why I read it. It just happened to be reading some stuff yesterday, and a critic went over it, said it was boring, but he gave the premise on. They said the rock star. Very similar to Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Who fell out of the game and she's trying to get back in.
Yep.
And her manager is, gassing her, you're the best.
Yeah.
And she meets a club owner who he's gassing her.
Yep.
And that's where everything.
Yeah, and I looked into it. It's a 5 out of 10 on IMDb, which I was kind of surprised. Yeah. I was expecting
I want to see.
more.
When they say stuff like that means I'm going to enjoy the hell out of it.
Well, there's probably
like trash TV.
a group of people who are already against it because they don't like The Weeknd.
Exactly.
So no matter what he put out there, they're going to be like, meh.
Yeah, for me, I'm going to watch it because I'm like, that sounds like the kind of show I like. All right, what else you got?
And some days to recognize. We've got today is D-Day, National Eyewear Day, National Yo-Yo Day, National Drive-In a Movie Day, and National Higher Education Day.
Very good days to celebrate. We come back. Are you a techie? You got to have the latest in technology. And you know about these the thing that came out yesterday? We're going to discuss it next on Johnny's House. What up, live streamers? What is going on? How are we doing up in the world today? What's happening with you guys? What are we talking about? What's up? Let's see. Who's going to say hello first?
Because girls is players, too.
Yes, sir.
I know.
What's up, Ern? Good morning. How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, John.
Yes. What's up, Quincy, Jordan, Brian, Aldi?
That's you.
All I'm doing is shooting basketball?
No, well, I mean, you put something else around, but, and then just that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So what's happening, y'all? You got a beach gathering on June 17th. You guys going to the beach together? Look at that.
Which beach?
I don't know. So this is a unofficial live stream meetup again? Wow. Well, do tell. What's the info? Do tell. Ray should bring your boo thing and kiddo. I'm bringing a 11 and a 3-year-old. Okay.
I'll be out of town that weekend.
Oh, yeah, that's Father's Day weekend. Yeah, I'll be out of town also.
I can definitely throw a shirt from the court side. Like in the 100 section, like the lower bowl. We need a slingshot to hit like the upper bowls after that.
When do they have tryouts again?
August something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try out.
I bet you won't.
I bet I won't either. Bet you're right.
It's fun.
You're right.
I miss it.
So you announced that the cruise, but I called yesterday, and they're trying to get more cabin. So they tell you it's sold out? So you announced that the cruise, but Lisa, what do you mean? Oh, so there's a waiting list. Oh, wow.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna call him today, and I got questions for myself that I'm gonna ask. Waiting list. That's crazy. On a cruise that ain't happening until September. That is insane. That's how popular it is.
They're gonna have to pull up another ship. This is crazy.
No, don't work like that.
Yeah. No, I know.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like,
yeah. I mean, we've had people, really book up into, yeah, we're buffering.
this conversation is hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna call them personally myself. Say, hey, what's up?
What's the wow for? Arlene, what's wow for? What did I miss?
I think there's something wrong with the Wi-Fi today.
Yeah, I do too.
This computer has been all messed up too.
Is it? Yeah, well, I started out the morning with mine. My computer told me it was messed up, pretty much screwed up. Forget about it. Throw it away.
Yeah.
Ray goes, turn it off, turn it back on.
I'm HR, now IT.
Yep. Turn it off, turn it back on. Oh, damn, it worked.
Oh, a plate of popcorn. Oh my God, it smells so good.
Yeah.
It smells so good. Would you like some nori?
Oh, no, not today, thank you.
No?
No, I'm like hungry, but like in a weird hungry, and it's like.
Ray, you asked me if I wanted some.
Because I know your ass don't eat this.
Because I just want to be able to say, ask me if I want it.
Would you like some, Johnny?
I don't want that shit.
Exactly.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry, they hurt me.
Don't be surprised by that.
All right, we got to go, y'all.
That's his true color right there.
All right, it's 9:22. This is Johnny's House. We announced earlier today the iHeartRadio Music Festival is going on, and make sure you're listening around 1 o'clock today for your opportunity to win them before you can buy them. And we're talking about tickets, airfare, hotel accommodations, all that good stuff. Make sure you check out our social media. We were there last year, and we just want to show you how much fun you would have so you can listen also. Now, this is the big news yesterday. My kid came running in the room. Dad, you won't believe this. It's a brand new thing Apple is coming out with. I'm like, okay, and I listened, and I guess they unveiled it's a new Vision Pro headset, and they said this will finally push virtual reality into the mainstream. Now, I thought, man, that's pretty cool. I'll get it, and I saw $3,499. I'm like, well, $349. I'll kick that in there. No, $3,499. They're very expensive, but they say this thing is supposed to unlock the new universe of new virtual augmented reality app. And my kid was telling me all about it. Like, it has cameras all around the headset that will detect your fingers. So you don't no longer, if you have the VR set, you got to have that handle in your hand and do all that stuff. It will detect it for you. And Brian was mentioning earlier today, it's kind of like Iron Man that has come here. You look at the screen, and you can move pages over this way, that way. It's all the latest technology. I'm not a techie. Never have been. Listen, I got an iPhone after I had to turn in, what was that phone I had? They stopped making them anymore.
Oh my
the BlackBerry.
Gosh, yes.
The BlackBerry. Mm-hmm. I turned in a BlackBerry. The guy came from the back. They said, hey, man, look at this. Somebody still got one. I'm like, dude, just sell me the damn phone. I don't need you to go tell your joke. So I am definitely not a techie. I don't really care about having the latest technology. But there are a lot of people that are, because those are the ones that whenever they used to have the new upgrades for iPhones, they would stand in line for so-and-so, so-and-so. So me, I just wait. Like, if this is a new headset for $3,499, I'll look into it when it's $1,500. Now, that's going to take a while.
Yeah.
But it will come out.
It'll either do that or it'll go away.
Yeah,
because it doesn't
die
catch
off.
on. One or the other.
Yeah, one or the other. So I'm just trying to find out. Ray, how much is now? I call you techie because you got an Apple Watch.
Yeah, I mean, I do love my Apple Watch just because of like working out and stuff like that. If so sad, but if my watch is like dead, I'm like, I'll just do like a brisk walk today, just because I'm like so determined for it to challenge, because it challenges you. It'll give you like monthly challenges and stuff like that. But besides my Apple Watch and like my iPhone, I have a plan where I could trade in and like upgrade whenever I want to.
Yeah.
So, but other than that, I mean, I have a Mac laptop.
We were talking about this new headset this morning. Do you think it's something that you've been to?
So the advertising is very good.
It is.
And very convincing that it's something that I could possibly get on board. I think the only reason why I do like it is because you're still living in the present day.
Yeah.
And like you can swipe away like all of the icons.
Yeah.
And still live like in the present.
So you're going to be seeing a lot of people just making some crazy hand gestures.
Just walking around though. Like you could just be walking down the street, and if somebody texts you, it'll pop up like in your eye and you can respond.
I know what you're going to see is really weird is on a plane. Where you sitting next to somebody and it's just hands go.
But I'll never spend that much money on technology.
Yeah. B, how much you're taking?
I mean, I like tech stuff, but I also don't jump on stuff because I think a lot of stuff is like the next big thing, and then it doesn't become the next big thing. Google Glass did this a long time ago. You were supposed to wear everyone should have been in those glasses by now.
Oh yeah, those glasses.
Where the text messages showed up on your glasses, and so you wouldn't have to. I mean, this is I guess the expanded version of that because Xbox actually had the Kinect, which was all based on your hand movements because it had a sensor.
Yeah.
Now it wasn't in front of you; it was on a screen.
Yeah.
But like this is all older stuff that's just been like kind of repackaged and obviously reworked to be way better because technology is better. But I don't think this will catch on. Just like the VR goggles didn't, the Google Glass didn't. I just don't think it will.
I think it'll have a market.
Yeah, I mean they all do.
They have a market of people who will live by this. I think the price will have to go down. But hey, you know what? When they first came out with iPhones, people were like, I'm not paying $800 for a phone. And they did.
Yeah, they're paying more than that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are now. But in the beginning, it was like, oh, my God, who would pay that much? Well, everybody paid that much.
I mean, there'll be people that use it. I just don't think we're all going to be walking around doing all this number because I just don't think it's going to catch on like that. That's just me, though.
Nerissa, how about Techie as far as you?
I'm on the same boat with you guys. I mean, I have like a lap. Same thing. I got my watch on me. But it's like, I'm thinking about that goggle. I think it would be so sick if I could edit videos with those goggles.
Yeah.
Just not even using a mouse or anything because my wrist will cramp up at times.
Yeah.
And so just having that liberty of just using my hands and wearing the goggles, I feel like that'd be so much fun.
Yeah, I could see you on a plane looking all weird. Like, I'll be like this. Look at this weird girl.
Yeah.
And I think that's what a lot of people are. I want to find out how much of a techie are you? Are you into it? That's your thing? Listen, if the newest thing is out there, I just never been that thing. Maybe because I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, I got the basics. I probably use maybe 10% of my phone of what it can actually do. I want to find out how much of a techie are you, and is there something about this Vision Pro that we don't know about? Do you think that it is going to be the next thing to take off, that everybody's going to eventually be walking around like zombies? Now, they've been trying to pull this off for a while, and they keep swinging at it. Do you think this is the one? Are you going to get it, or you just don't care at all? All right, for calling us up and saying, you know what, I want to participate. This is big. Got a pair of tickets to see Ricky Martin, Enrique, and Pitbull, the Trilogy Tour. It is November 9th at the Amway Center. General admission tickets are on sale right now. On the 9th. No, it's not on sale yet. So these are still winning before you can buy them.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile, if you want to text, is 41067. Social media live stream. We can get comments from you. But we want to hear, how much of a techie are you? Do you think this thing is the next big thing? Or you think it's just going to go away like all the other stuff? Or just have just a little niche? We want to talk to you if you're a techie right here on Johnny's House. Metro Boomin, 21 Savage in the weekend on Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 106.7. Expect to be a lot of sunshine and close to 90. We're warming up there now. It is 77. All right. Apple came out yesterday to say this thing is going to revolutionize everything. And you need to get these goggles. Everybody's going to be walking around the street. Before you know it, people are just going to be walking around like zombies doing stuff like that. Brian seemed to think, nah, it'll come and go. It'll find its own way.
I think there'll be a small niche, and I just think it won't catch on. We'll be on to the next thing. Like we were with the metaverse. We were all about the metaverse, remember?
Everybody's in the metaverse.
And then AI happened. And now we're on to AI.
I was looking forward to going to a metaverse club, though. And they still exist. I haven't done it yet. But I thought about that'd be cool to go into a metaverse, club and be like, what's up, everybody?
Well, now you'll be the only one there because we're all working on AI now.
I was like, the club was packed last night. What happened?
If there's anything that we are, is we're dogs on porches.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as the next thing comes by, we'll chase it.
We're chasing it. Got a pair of tickets to Ricky Martin, Enrique, and Pitbull. It's going to be November 9th at the Amway. Tickets going on sale on the 9th at 10 a.m. Win them before you can buy them. I want to find out if you are a techie and how much are you into it. Christina, hello.
Hey, Johnny. Good morning.
And good morning to you.
Caller.
All right. So, did you say first time caller?
Yeah.
Oh, we got that in there.
You guys are great. And
Thank you.
Johnny.
Yes.
Going back to what you said, actually, I kind of beat you. I'm like at 5% usage of my phone.
I know. All I need to do is text, take calls, and send some photos. That's all.
Exactly. Bingo.
That's
and
it.
I try to figure it out. Where are we going with this? Let's disconnect. Let's stop with the techie. It's just too much.
But it has to. Christina, it has to. We have to evolve. We have to.
You're right. We have to evolve. But and when I think about it, I think that sometimes they go above and beyond with all this technology, and we miss what's happening around us.
Yeah.
Where I appreciate it. I do appreciate it because it is what it is, but I think it's a little bit too much sometimes. And this is why I'm still on my iPhone 12.
Yeah.
I'm over it.
Yeah, I went from I got the latest one that came out last year.
Yeah, 12's not bad because they're only at 14 right now.
Yeah. I think I got a 14, but I traded in an 8.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I think I have a 12 Pro Max.
How does that even update still?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't.
I love it, but I think sometimes we just need to disconnect.
I know.
And, it's take a break.
You know what gets me is that the last concert I went to, my favorite artist, I'd say 40% of the people had their cameras recording it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not their phones recording it. I'm like, he's right there, y'all. You can do that at home.
Right, and so
exactly.
I'm not even a Kane Brown fan, but we went to Kane Brown this past weekend, and I used my phone to record content for the first song and a half.
Yeah.
And then I put it away for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Because then I had all I needed to make it real, and I want to watch.
And people had theirs out the whole time. The whole time. All right, Christina, you hold on a second. Let's see here. Matthew, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, so you're a techie?
Techie-ish. I'm an Android guy, so I like customization tech.
Okay, explain.
So Apple's been behind for years, which is how I feel about this VR headset. It'll be better by version 3.
Okay.
But I'm an Android guy. Switched back around the iPhone 3GS.
Okay.
So I had an iPhone many years ago. I used to use an Alienware laptop before Dell bought it. I mean, that's how.
Dude, you're a techie. You're talking straight techie talk.
Usually anybody with an Android is pretty techie.
You're techie.
Like, I bet you build your own computers.
It's because you can modify Androids and you can't with
Thank you. You can modify them. And I'm with Brian. I think this has a space, but at the same time, who's going to spend $3,500 on a VR headset when you can get a MetaQuest VR headset for less than half the price?
Yeah.
I've got kids who are 10 and 12. And they use the MetaQuest. But what happens if I buy this Apple VR and they drop it?
Yeah.
Get that insurance.
Yeah.
I'll be crying. They will be crying. I'll be crying.
I know.
That's your mortgage payment.
What was that? Was that Google that had the glasses?
Yeah, the Google Glass.
The Google Glass.
Google has the glasses. Snapchat had the glasses. Ray-Ban has Ray-Ban Stories. Ray-Ban's discontinuing that frame for the most part because it's not selling.
It's bulky. That's why I almost bought it. Did
you really?
Yeah, because it has so when you walk around, it records whatever you look at.
Oh, okay.
And it's cool. The idea is cool, but they're bulkier than regular frames, and they're expensive.
Yeah.
It wasn't comfortable.
It didn't work for me. I'm like, I don't want it to be intrusive to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you hold on a second. B, what they saying over there, man?
ExxonMobil powered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need a check, call Dan Newland. Boy, you shook the techie tree. They're all explaining everything we're saying as to, this didn't work because of this.
Okay.
This didn't work because of this. This didn't work because of this. But price point seems to be the biggest thing.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work for people that have some sort of like some vision problems.
Okay.
So someone was explaining like some people cannot watch 3D movies.
Yeah.
This is the same problem.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a segment of people that just can't get on board.
Yeah.
But
I wish a kid would tell me, hey, boy, no, you ain't getting those. Please. Get it. Which one? I tell you want those or one day get a car? Which one do you want?
Right.
You ain't going to have them both.
What you want to do?
What you want to do. Narice, live streamers are saying what?
Yeah, we got a lot of love for the techie side. Laurel, she said she loves her Android. We got, and her Oculus. That was also something else. Kevin, he's got his iPhone 11 Plus. Yeah, a lot of techie people.
Christina, first-time caller, first-time winner. Got a pair of tickets to Ricky Martin, Enrique, and Pitbull at the Amway. Let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:45. 9:52. Before we go, don't forget we announced the iHeartRadio Music Festival that's happening in Las Vegas once again, September 22nd and 23rd at the T-Mobile Arena. Foo Fighters, Fall Out Boy, Kelly Clarkson, Kane Brown, Lil Wayne, Lenny Kravitz, Miguel, Public Enemy, Sheryl Crow, Tim McGraw, TLC, 30 Seconds to Mars, and a few more groups will be added. We want to give you an opportunity to win. Win them before you can buy them. Plus, we'll get you tickets, airfare, and hotel accommodations in Vegas. Listen at 1 o'clock and at 5 o'clock today. 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock, set yourself an alarm, a timer, do whatever you want to. If you go to our social media, we'll show you some photos that when we went last year, not a couple years ago, last year, we were up in there. And we're hoping that we can go back again this year. But how many years did we beg? We begged for years.
Well, really? This is the 13th year, and last year we went after 12 years.
Begging.
So.
I mean, we were desperate. I bet you people were like, okay, we get it.
Yep, but they let us go. So you have an opportunity to win your way in, which is something that we can't. No, they had a little lottery thing here, didn't they?
Yeah, and they let you buy tickets if you work here, but they're expensive.
Yeah. Okay. But hey, you got an opportunity. One is 9 a.m., 1 p.m., and 5 p.m. Your chance to win that. And all you got to do is listen for the keyword. Miss Ray, what you got going on, man?
Our fabulous meeting today that I love to do every 2 weeks. And then I have to go grocery shopping. I have absolutely nothing in my house.
Well, one thing I did notice is that the groceries are going down a little bit. Different areas. It's not happening all at once.
Thank goodness.
Like eggs have gone down.
Yeah.
They were like $12. And now it's like about $2 a dozen. They're back to it.
Great.
Norris, what you got going on, ma'am?
Nothing much. Got the meeting with you guys today. Going home after, doing some stuff around the house. And I'm going to attempt to do some more work outside of the house because I need to get out of my house sometimes.
Let me tell you, your house can be real comfortable.
It gets so nice because I do a little bit of work before we come here because I want to be ready.
Yeah.
And I got to do it outside the house. Yeah. I got to get out,
Make a point to do that. And Brian?
Nothing, just a bunch of stuff to do around here, meeting with you guys. I did record a new episode of my podcast, Talking to Myself. You can catch that on the iHeartRadio app. So listen to Johnny's House first, and then pounds over and listen to mine.
Check it out. All right, Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Y'all have a beautiful day. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, just a quick goodbye because I have work to do because we have a meeting in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. But there is a new episode of my podcast up. Well, it should be published any minute now. Talking to myself on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. All right, peace out. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.